Let's see how today goes. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it, but I kind of have no idea what's going on. So let's see. I think we pretty much have uncovered most of this area. Need to go over to these two areas now. Yeah, I know the game. The closest thing I can make out to it is like it's Final Fantasy Tactics. That's pretty much it, but I just mean like when you're actually playing the game, like with the UI and everything, it just seems all over the place. I mean, yeah, it's pretty obvious who it is, but I'm just saying. If you're not playing the game, or if you haven't played the game, most of the UI and everything that's going on is overwhelming. I hear it, but I don't see it. Is it actually like all the way at the top? I'm not sure why I don't let you aim straight up. Let's see. That door is locked. Go all the way over across. Through here? Kinda seems like it, but not really. No. It just... It did. So, let's see. I don't know how to get through this one path here. It seems like, if I'm not mistaken, I have to go through this door in order to get access to this road. Am I wrong? Because, like, doesn't seem like there's a intersection there. This all looks like a pretty solid wall. There is a bridge up there, though. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. Unless... Well, there's a shortcut there. That's straight up a shortcut, but... I don't know. I actually have no idea how to get up there. Pretty sure that it's... no. Unless there's a way to drop... well... I think we can't do this area yet. I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, no, there's... there's no way. No. There's a spirit vein over there. Spirit vein over there too. I could definitely use that, but it seems like I have to go from backwards, but there's not much I can do, so. And I can't go into this enemy base yet. Requires a key, if I remember correctly. Which I took everyone out in the area. And I'm pretty sure it was fully locked.
Bandits to the north, and yokai on the road to the shrine. This place isn't safe anymore.
No. Huh. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go this other way. There's two paths. There's one over here. If we follow. Not sure if that's a blockade. Oh wait, there's a hot spring there. Getting all the collectibles for this game doesn't seem that bad, but there's a decent amount. When you take into account that some of these are a little bit annoying to actually access, it does get a little bit annoying. Well, besides the ones I have to redo the missions, but I could do that later. This is not a big deal. So pretty much, I think we're just gonna keep doing the rule of thumb that I'm just gonna keep running through most of the areas. And if by any chance I end up finding collectibles or anything, we'll do that for obvious reasons. Guess I'll go right. Well, at least the door wasn't locked.
Who's that? Over here. This choke point leads to Hamamansa. I will not surrender it.
Pretty sure there's no reason for me to turn around and try to find things like this, but you never know.
Well now, looks
Oh,
like there are
never mind.
survivors after all. I'll just be on my way.
Oh, is this side mission? Additional clues about the suspicious man.
No one said anything about fighting yokai here.
So in the time frame that we've been playing this game compared to Covain 2, what do you guys think so far? I'm pretty sure I haven't put as much time in this game as Covain 2 yet, but it definitely seems like there's a lot more to do in this game than Covain 2. And the maps, at least, are pretty straightforward. And they have a decent amount of things in between. At least there's enemies anyways. Did I make that jump? There's like an... Actually, I don't even think there's an invisible wall. I think your character has... Maybe there is an invisible wall. think so. Oh shit. Not. So it's... Oh. It moved. Okay, well... Seems like it's in that area, so move forward. How are you? Alright. Oh yeah, you're the guy that spawns remnants, if I remember correctly. Right. I remember that guy. Kinda dark in here, actually. I guess to a degree, that is kind of true. Especially when you start looking at how many different enemies they have in terms of mini bosses and how much they reskin or reuse assets. It doesn't help that each area for the open world was pretty big, and then like in each open world area there's like how many? Like 4 important areas or 5.
Takeda. My ancestors protected Nioh. It will be ours
Crucible
again.
Thunder. Oh, kind of awkward. I just saw that guy. There's another one over there. Right here too. The really interesting thing though is that I've been seeing a lot of people saying things along the lines of like how at the beginning of the game's life they call this game Elden Ringified for the open world aspect that they added to the game. And then as the game's life kept going, people started saying things along the line like it's not a Souls-like, which I don't know if they mean it by in terms of like it's not difficult so it's not a Souls-like, or I don't know. Okay, well the door's locked. That one's locked too. Well, when it comes to builds and stuff, the game is a little bit more of a looter collector kind of thing. In the most like convoluted way, I see this game like a weird mix between a Souls-like and a Borderlands game. Since there's like consistent amount of loot dropping from random enemies and stuff like that. But not to the same ideal though. Although, I will say this game definitely has a lot of stuff going for it, which is pretty cool when it comes down to the ability to respec your character. That's really nice. Stores key after successful burst break. I could get it, but I kind of want to save my points. There's really anything useful here that well, regardless, I like this game a lot because it is more fast-paced. But I do like most of these kind of games that are fast-paced. Then again, most of the things that I've been hearing are people from like general forums and YouTubers, which you know how YouTubers are. They usually like to say anything, even controversial or just outright wrong, just to get a couple of views. So probably not even worth to even put attention to it. All I know is that I'm definitely having a lot more fun just playing this game than Cobain 2. It's crazy to think too that the running in this game, especially with just you running like this, feels somewhat or probably a little bit faster than the bike of the open world aspect of Cobain 2. And you have more mobility too, like you can actually move around a little bit easier. Should I start putting points into my health, I wonder? I can keep putting points into my intellect, which will help me with my effect duration, but it's so insignificant. I guess if I increase my magic, it does. Well, the balls don't even do that much damage, but I mean they could, but do I care? Arts proficiency power. Proficiency power. Stamina will give me slightly more defense, which is not bad. It will also help my weight limit, so if I do find better armor, I could just get really stacked. Maybe stamina is the better choice here. I do get more life too per level up. And it does increase my damage from my melee attack also, which is like just, you know, a passive bonus. And I get passive defense too. I think I might just use stamina because I don't care about my key right now. I haven't felt like I've hurt. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do stamina. I actually get way more value too out of damage. Yeah, no, I think I'm doing stamina. You get anything cool? Oh. So that whole thing was just to get the crucible? This doesn't let me go anywhere else. It seems like that might be the case. Okay, well. This leads over to the right. I kind of want to see... Maybe this door opens now. Ah, right. I got to go a key. Forgot.
Damn. Seems the Cada's onto us. I'd better report to the chief.
Maybe that's the key for the camp? I hope that is the camp key. We still need to find more exploration. Oh, never mind. Now I have to move. That is not the camp. Let's go down this way, because I'm curious to see if there is something behind the barricade. Also, now that I really start thinking about the ninja class, ninja's kind of really underwhelming. But I guess their whole gimmick is attacking enemies from the back so you can get extra damage. Because I think if you footstool someone or jump off their head, you do kind of have a really good position behind their back immediately. Just puts me back, well, not completely, but is it death down there? That looks like death. A lot of the skills too for ninja are all aerial attacks. Yeah, I think the whole gimmick is literally just jumping off the head and then just doing a bunch of air attacks. Although I'm not sure how well that works against big enemies. Probably have to just dodge around them. So I'm back here now. Okay. Let's head over here and then I guess take a turn to the left. Seems like both ways lead to the same area. mini crucible. Okay. What? Huh? It just said I used the key. I guess the game kind of freaked out because I wasn't supposed to go through this side. Hopefully I still have the key. That's a little bit awkward. Maybe. As long as the key is still in my possession, there's no problem. Maybe this way, no? Yeah. So if I just go over here. Alright, whatever. I don't know if I should make the game a little bit brighter. It looks a little bit dark on my side, but I think it's fine on you. For you guys. Okay, there we go. Never mind. Nice. Okay, well, everyone's just going crazy.
Here. Never mind. Talking can
Okay,
wait.
double.
We've got work to do. I owe you one. Just a... How about...
Another one over here. Can't tell if it's...
I bet you thought I was a Takeda shinobi, huh? I was just tracking yokai. I haven't put a finger on any Tokugawa soldiers. Still, for you to track me down,
on the tree.
you gotta be damn good.
Well, we do have a higher ground later, so maybe we just keep going. Okay, I didn't see that. I have to take him out. Maybe we should... Wait, not the side with the... This should be over here. I mean... I can't see it from here. It's probably visible from this side or that side. Yeah, I think I'm too high, actually.
That's their master, eh? Looks sharp.
And he's getting lit up by his own gun. I gotta lie, teammate kind of did some damage on him.
This looks like the last.
Surprisingly.
And that's that. The name's been high. You saw. So long as taken. Not of. I got. I'll. Oh. Here to spar, yeah? Want a taste?
Oh.
All right.
Okay, well, he's a master. Damn, you're actually gonna let me wait? You're pretty cool.
No holding back. I sure won't.
Face first. Yeah, when you're cursed, you can't do anything.
How about that? To be blunt, I thought I could take you.
Yeah, I need to make sure that I can start consistently setting up curse. Oh, well. As soon as I see the purple around the character, I just go in. Until then, I just either hit him with my weapon or whatever.
Gotta say, must have an eye for it.
Okay. So we need to go do this and then this. And we also need to go get the. Well, we're gonna go get the thing now. We gotta take out the enemies. Ow. Oh, it's off. Oh. Having stealth being this high just by using the bonuses from the Kodama and whatever is kind of crazy. I mean, it's not like it's that big of a deal, but it's still kind of surprising how they just don't notice you anymore. Like, they used to just be able to, like, consistently attack you, even from, like, a glance. Over here playing Far Cry. That's weird. Didn't give me the assassination. Here's the last guy. What? I did not finish that. That dog is stronger than most yokai. Attack mastery. That sounds good. Okay, so we got that. We can go get these also. Okay. Level up. Going to stamina so we can get more damage, more defense, and potentially better armor. Prevents you from being staggered during strong attacks and martial arts while art proficiency is active. I mean, it's good. Increase attack by 12. 4 points. Well, I do like the idea of more full cores, but just more damage passively is just always nice. I think that's fine. We already have a decent amount of soul core drop rate, but I think I'm good with this. Why not have a bit more damage? Although I feel like that might be kind of insignificant, honestly. You know, I was about to just jump right now. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see why this guy had that situation. We have to go the long way here. You know, now that I think about it, do you think I have to go grab that. Do you think the talisman for falling, do you think that actually can save you from one of those lethal falls? Because that would actually make the talisman like super good. It's going pretty well.
Who's there?
Kind of interested in seeing what the next big map for this game is. I'm assuming there's another map after this, since there's so many collectibles to pick up. I want to see what the next region looks like in terms of levels. If it lets me just go straight into like the highest level region from the get-go or not. Wait. Leads me exactly to the same spot. Oh shit. Spirits? Or you mean like soul cores? Not really. I guess we go down this way from the soul cores that I've been using have been pretty much the same thing as like the beginning of the game. It's just anything that gives you the ability to hit while you're attacking. That's about it, really. How do I get over there? There has to be a different path. Yeah, this way. Although I'm not gonna lie, wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, why is the spirit vein not showing up in my... Oh, whatever. Guardian spirits? Oh, guardian spirits don't really matter to me. They're basically just a little element boost or whatever. But no, there hasn't been any specific ones that I've been using for my build that have potentially helped me. Hopefully I'll find one. But for now, no, not really. I've been using the same ones pretty much from the beginning of the game. I haven't even upgraded them, which I assume you can upgrade them. I haven't gone to that part of the game yet. The Tengun? You mean the one that has like a bunch of wind attacks or whatever? Okay, we have a bunch of things now to collect around here. Oh, there's a gold chest. No, I can't pick it up. The stupid vein. Ugh. Huh. I haven't been up there yet, so let's just start going one by one, shall we? You know, there is like a bunch of buffs that we can get, like power pills and stuff. I haven't been using them. Again. I mean, I don't think I even remember what a Tengen is. Isn't it the wind monster or the wind demon or whatever? Actually, I think I have that already. You're talking about the ferret? I think it's actually, no, never mind. I'll go with this one. It's not this one. Peacock? No. No. I've not seen that. That's a guardian spirit? No. Nah, if you're talking about actual like stats compared to like Nioh 2 to this game, you got me messed up. I do not remember that much. I don't remember that much. Okay, so there's supposedly a Kodama here. Oh god. It says it's on this height, but how am I supposed to get on this height? Right there. Either I climb a tree from this side or... I don't know. I'll have to take the long way. Let's go this way first. Right now, the only thing that I can say that if I do get a guardian spirit that would be really helpful is anything that increases my martial arts damage, since that's basically all I'm using for like everything in terms of damage, really. Other than that, can't really say. Unless there's like a really unique ability or something, that'd be pretty cool. But I'm pretty sure that's all what living weapons are, though, no? Because living weapons end up just replacing your weapon with their own element, and that's it. They don't get like any unique attacks for each guardian spirit, no? Not a thing. How the hell am I supposed to... Okay, we have a problem. So it's that tree. That tree right there is my ticket in there. Can I even see the tree from here? I mean, it should be pretty obvious. Well, the tree's over there, but... Oh, there we go. I haven't tried the hand cannon either, actually. I wonder if it's really strong. Did I fall for his death? Yep. You know what? Approach. Alright, well. Good fight, I guess. So... I have tried, but it doesn't feel that good. Is there a specific one that's really good? Because I'm pretty sure it's only based off your weapon, no? Because normally what I do is that whenever I go into living weapon, I just do the same thing that I'm normally doing, but now I just don't have to worry about my health. Pretty much. And use it to basically just knock down the boss when it's doing its annoying attack move or whatever. Okay, so this area. Right here. Where's this thing? Above me, but I don't anything. Is it? You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Let's wait. The thing is, I know when you go into living weapon, anytime you use an attack and anytime you get hit, it drains your meter. But I think if you use the special attack, doesn't it drain more? Obviously, I've never really used it to the point where I can actually notice, but I'm just saying. I would assume that an attack that is unique would be more... Well, I was using Ninja, but now I'm using Axe, so... I don't know if it would still be in the same rank. I'm pretty much just going around doing that. That's it? Okay. That was odd. I was expecting more. So I can't do this because I don't have the vein. So I kind of want to see what it is. I have to climb up. Yeah. That's not gonna work. I used to enjoy playing as the ninja a lot at the beginning because it had one of the weapons that I actually used a lot in Nioh 2, but now I just use ninja for taxi. Straight up the fastest movement, so good enough. What, the weapon that I'm using? The axe weapon? Actually, I never opened the door for that side, did I? Or are you talking about the ninja weapon that I like using? And then I just dropped it. Because the ninja weapon is this. It's the scythe with the ball. It's pretty good for hitting a lot of hits. Ow, that. Yeah, the weapon that I liked was this one. It was really good because you could do a lot of stun lock, but they kind of nerfed it since they made it only ninja tool. And then the axe is just a normal axe. The only thing is this attack is pretty busted since you get hyper armor. It's I guess if you want to know the name of the actual attack, it's called Tornado Edge. How do I get that? Doesn't seem like there's a back way. We just jump on top of the roof. It's doable? I don't think we can. kidding me? Another one? Which one? I've been doing really well with it. What? That parry. What's it called? I've looked through all of them, I think. Soul Devour? I don't think I've ever seen this skill called like that. Soul Devour. Are you sure it's not another? Oh. Well done. And you said it does what? It gets a parry for all stances that swings the axe down and turns 50% of the damage into lifesteal. That sounds pretty nice though, to be quite fair. I don't know if I actually have that already. I might have it actually. Tornado Edge. Tornado Edge. Tornado Edge. I don't have it. Nope. I guess that's something to look forward to the next time I go into a Crucible. Well, I mean, the parry works on everything too, yeah? I'm assuming the parry is the same thing as the deflect. So... yeah, you can almost parry almost anything in this game, really. Which is really cool. Well, I guess that's something to look out for the next time I go into a Crucible. Alright. Not bad. Something to look forward to. Get iframes. Ah, yes. That does sound pretty nice, honestly. I wonder what the parry window for the thing is, though. It sounds really nice. It sounds like they would maybe, if they were smart, make the parry window a little bit smaller than normal, but something tells me that it probably is the same or better.
What is that moaning I hear? Is it coming from the temple?
Lord Takaju, these yokai might you...
Let's see, for this region, we have a bunch of things to pick up, so see if we can do this. Isn't it literally just down here? Maybe not. Oh my god, this area is like super enclosed.
Or the creaking boards may give away our presence.
Might be a little bit annoying with all the junk on the minimap.
No, they've noticed us.
This is gonna be annoying to get everything, isn't it?
I would have been fine if I had just stayed in that room.
No, not really. I don't care that much about ninja style anymore. I like ninja style because of this weapon, but after using samurai, you're just so much more viable in samurai. It's really hard to not like... I can't go back to ninja. Samurai just has so much. You get ki pulse, you get the ability to do more damage after a certain amount of hits. It's just too good. Plus, the ninja tools are just honestly so underwhelming. I'm better off just using my magic to set up my statuses. Lovely.
Yokai are supposed to hate the toll of a bell. I better go ring it soon.
Lord Naumasa, we pray for your well-being and health. You will be the one to restore the E-Clan.
Well, I mean, Nioh 3 does have a lot more stuff going for you, especially with the new skill blessings that you can add to your character.
Oh my, a friendly yokai. How adorable. Just looking at it soothes my heart.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be a little bit thorough in this area and clean up somewhat decently. Do I have to touch the shrine to unlock it? No, I don't. Okay, good. I want to make sure this area is nice and clean so I can actually do a little bit of scouting. Question is, how the hell do I open this side? Whatever, there's a shrine here, so I should be able to get easy access.
Behind this. A fine display. It seems my expectations were not misplaced. Let's keep moving.
It is above me. I need to get up there eventually. This is now back to the beginning. Okay. It really doesn't seem like I can climb on the roof from here, to be fair, but... The only way that I would be able to get it, though. This probably just goes in a whole circle, so I should be fine. Maybe. Is there like no stairwell over here or something? Doesn't look like it. Where do I go from here, actually? Guess I just... Oh.
We of the E-Clan
Head this way,
have
I guess.
presided over Nioh since antiquity, but recent years have seen us lose our leaders, and even our castle has fallen to Takeda. I left my life within our behind, in charge of the clan, fighting for the years.
Dama. Also, yeah, that guy's serious. By serious, he just got annihilated. What the hell?
This is the E clan's temple. We should cleanse it of yokai, so that my ancestors may once
They
again
still have
rest in
some.
peace.
They have different ones now too. Suffer by an unnatural death. But below me, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter. Let's go get the one that's over here. I wonder if I can make it to the hot spring now. This one feels a little bit missable. Definitely in there, no? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know even if equipment farming is a thing in this game. Because, to be quite fair, there's no more... Well, I haven't seen any missions where you can farm only a specific boss over and over again. I guess you can farm revenants, but... I think the most farming you do in this game is the Crucible, since you want to get abilities specifically that are only in the Crucible. And I guess obviously only for endgame too. So far there hasn't been even like a moment where I would need to like farm a set bonus, or there's not really any set bonuses that really matter to me.
How unfortunate to see such beautiful autumn leaves stained with blood.
That wasn't a hot spring. Looks like there's a door over there. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'll stop behavior. Get it. Right now, I have most of my stuff set up to soul cores, since I kind of want to see what mostly we can get from them.
It's quite all right, but please be quick.
I guess if I really wanted to, I probably have a few equipment increase. Maybe. Get item drop rate from here. So I don't have much. I do have soul core though. There's a Kadama here. Well, I'm using soul cores because every enemy in this game supposedly can drop one, and each one has like a magic spell that I don't know about. So yeah, I feel like that's more inclined in my opinion. Because with equipment, I know that, you know, I'll eventually find equipment, but any new enemy could potentially have like a really good spell and I would just not know it because I got unlucky. I think it does, and it also increases your overall stats too. It gives you a boost in both your character and I guess the spells. I'm not sure about buffs though, but I know I've seen my electricity attack be a bit more useful. Dude, what the hell is this Crucible Wraith? I want to end up doing this and then end up... Oh. Well, that's awkward, but I don't care. I already have the ore for him. It's not that big of a deal. For sure this doesn't matter. I think we're pretty much done with this area. I'm gonna go back to the shrine to get all my stuff back and level up, and then we're just gonna run straight through. So... Samurai Cloak. Reduce damage taken from range. Okay, that's whatever. Increase the amount of damage and key damage dealt in proportion to the number of areas not covered by equipment. I mean, I guess if you really want to go like for burst, you could. Although I don't know how good that is, because remember, everything in this game gives you set bonuses and gives you like passives. So you're trading off your potential armor for that. I don't know if that's like a great idea. That's a grab. Ow.
Such unimaginable rancor. They must harbor terrible hatred for the head of the E clan.
Is it? Does it it only increases key damage, no? Oh, no, damage and... Okay, no. Well...
I sense a presence
I
stronger
guess at
than
one
anything
point I
we've
can try
faced
for a
yet.
boss fight just
Prepare
to
yourself,
see exactly
and
how
let's go.
much. But... I also did not want to go in there. I was gonna...
I could not have my revenge. And I to be killed again by the E.
You're telling me if I did unarmored, I would kill him faster? I guess that could be a thing, actually. That would be pretty smart. Ooh, wait a minute. I like that idea. That is kind of cool. Just quick swap into that and then just do a grapple with one of your weapons. It is not a bad idea.
At last, peace will return to Liatan Temple. That yokai was the ghost of a former E clan retainer who was killed for their betrayal. We can do naught but pray that their soul finds rest. Thank you once again. I couldn't have done this alone.
I mean, we could
Please,
still test it regardless.
take this as a token of appreciation.
The only thing is
I
that
will
I
return
use
to
Ninja for
Hamamatsu
traveling, so
Castle.
every time...
Safe
Well, I could just
travels,
auto-equip
Lord
armor
Takachio.
for Ninja. I don't have to really care about what my set is to just use Ninja for movement. This guy gives me final blow damage. So I guess we can use this guy if we want to do the ninja thing. This guy. When used, the magical item summons fire and fire a divine arrow. That's it? I can't even see it almost in the description. It's like one little arrow of light. Burst. Yeah, that honestly seems so underwhelming. What about his... I mean, I guess that's kind of good. He spins to win. Some of the summonings are kind of really underwhelming, especially for one-time use. But I haven't bothered with that anyways. Okay, so I have a problem now. Oh, I probably need to go and talk to them again, no? I've done almost everything, to some degree, but I don't know how to get over here. This area seems locked off. I don't know how to get up there, and then I don't know how to access this area since it supposedly needs a key. I mean, we can go back to base. I guess I'll pick up all this stuff first. Although, maybe the crucible or the spirit vane for that. Let's just go over here and pick up this stuff. I mean, eventually, I guess, yeah. It just feels weird how... I don't know, I've never been a fan of that. Of putting you... Or putting something in the map very early on to make you, like, run back and get it. I'm okay with that idea with a Metroidvania game, but when it comes down to, like, these games, it feels weird. I don't like it with other style games.
Over here!
No. Was not this. I'll go from here. And just to make absolute sure, because someone did tell me last time that even if you do finish the game and you beat the final boss, the game doesn't automatically throw you into New Game Plus, right? You have to actually choose to go through it. Okay, just making sure. Because it would be really bad if it just automatically did it, you know. Fill in and collect everything. Whatever. To be fair though, reasonably, Nioh 2 was like that since it was like mission based, so you didn't really have to worry, but oh really? Wait. Actually? Oh, that is really nice. Wait a minute. That's super cool. And you can toggle it? So I could straight up, if I wanted to, I can go into New Game Plus, get some really good weapons, and then just switch to New Game, and then just start running through the missions to get all the collectibles if I really want to just breeze through it, huh? That is actually really nice. Although I don't think it really would matter, but that's still really nice. Also, not the right area. Is it below me? Does not look like low. Oh shit. You know, I never did that purple thing. I always wondered what it gives you if you do it. They change every so often. Brother. Okay. Dude, that shit stank the fuck out. Okay, now I'm interested. I was about to jump in the water. That thing is extremely tanked. I was wondering if it worked. this? God. Okay. Hold on. I have an idea. Where's the one that I had originally? I'm gonna do water on both my weapon and on my thing, so we can at least have more faster water setup. Because I know I can hit thunder pretty quick. I keep doing that. I know I can hit water. My God, thunder pretty quickly because it has so many hits. Hopefully with my weapon and my orb thing, it would be enough. Be kind of cool if I can get his soul core. That even is a thing that exists. You know what? I just want to see. I think he's cursed. Hey, holy shit! He definitely has way more hyper armor. Well, actually, now that I think about it, this guy actually has insane amount of attacks and hyper armor, but I actually have my hyper armor. It straight up does not break my actual stance. Wait a minute, that is kind of pretty impressive. Well, now I guess I know how far I can take my own attack, which is cool. But yeah, this guy is definitely one of those fights where you have to do like one big hit and then run away. You cannot stay with him, even with setting up curse and shit like that, which is kind of insane. Okay, so that attack just hits everything. Got it. I need a living weapon for this. I need a living weapon for this. Got him. Oh yeah. Oh, I did get his soul. Is that always a guarantee? Well, I guess that's that, I guess. Is there anything else I need to get? Nothing else that I can see besides that one bastard on top. The question now is the soul core that I got actually... I mean, if I can use him as a summon, I would imagine it's that one attack that he does. It's like extremely ass. What? Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say... So... Oh, this guy gives you Carnage. Carnage. Lowers your defense but increases melee attack power. Ooh. That definitely seems like a thing that I would want, but I need to have 5 more points. I think for now... Is it even that good, this thing? If you summon him, he goes into electricity, and then he does a few hits in the combo. I think I'd rather have my cats. The Carnage Talisman is definitely a thing. I guess I do want to get like 5 more points into my magic. Just to really see how much damage I can push out with bosses. But right now I'm doing alright. It's something to keep in mind. Would have been a little bit faster if I actually had a living weapon. They're not up here.
Lord Takachio, I do apologize. To the hills north of this court, that temple too. But I must, as I've been taught, would you defeat the yokai?
Ah. I'm guessing that's the base
That temple
that I was talking
too.
about.
But would you
Yes. For later.
The yokai here have been driven away, but I still sense the presence of Arataman near the tower.
A member of the Tokugawa clan. Dare you show yourself here? With the loyalty of his warriors.
Oh, I didn't even check what weapons I got in armor from that
traitors.
level 50 dude. Kinda forgot about that. But yeah, I am kind of interested in seeing how much damage Ninja could probably push out with no armor. Honestly, I think Samurai probably has more attack damage for weapons than Samurai, but then again, doesn't Samurai get a bonus damage for final blows also? Or am I mistaken? I think they have something on their thing that says that for the skill blessing.
Over here. I got you. Die. What was that?
How does one get up there? Alright, let's see. Ah, you're right. Thanks. Makes this a lot faster. Although I'm not really sure if it really is that big of a deal, but might as well just pick them up just in case if there's anything helpful. Right. There's this one item here. If it's worth it, but you can go get it. I mean, yeah, the one thing that I mostly want from those chests are skill capacity for Samurai or Ninja, whichever one, and the books that give you skill blessings. I feel like those are the best ones. Getting the points for Samurai and the Ninja, I kinda don't care. Because I don't really use that many other move sets when it comes down to it. If anything, I use maybe two. One for like general battling, and then the other one is for boss damage. I still don't know about this one though. Let's see if it's still bugged. Because last time I went over to that area, I cannot for the life of me find it. But for whatever reason, the game does swear that there's an item there. But I just don't see it. Even on the mini-map, it doesn't show up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's bugged. I'm almost positive it's bugged. There's nothing in here. Well, whatever. Not a big deal. I think the only reason it bugged out on me though is because I got hit as soon as I interacted with it. I guess that's nice. Not really anything super crazy. Oh yeah, let me look at my gear. Getting. Guess I end up doing the ninja thing. I mean, might as well use the weapon that has the highest attack. Okay. Ooh, we did get a better axe from the fight, actually. Key damage versus saturated enemies. Ooh. That's really nice, actually. New weapon. Do you have any other potential thing? Only one more. I kind of don't care about that. Well, if I have the pride on this one, doesn't really give me anything valuable, just one defense. Yeah. Whatever. I do like this one, actually. I think I'm just gonna swap my soul cores thing, because I don't know, a part of me likes the idea of getting more soul cores, and then at the same time, I kind of just don't care. Effect duration is status, no? Yeah. Wait, what? Extends the duration of status enhancements and reduces... Okay, yeah. The Marina boats for inflicting electrify. I mean, I'm doing saturation and electrified, so that's cool, I guess. If there's anything else? Shock accumulation would be really nice too, though. Although it already accumulates pretty quickly. I'd rather have the effect duration. Yeah, no, that's way better. I guess. No, it doesn't matter though. Again, I don't really care about... Oh, I do care about the weight, though. I think we're good. Anyways.
A ghost who hates the Tokugawa clan. Perhaps it's my adopted. He was of who execute what I've heard. His resentment. So I must. A ghost who perhaps he resent.
I'm getting so many of these things that I just don't honestly know. Like, what else could I give them to? It really doesn't... Oh. A lot of these I just don't really care that much about. When it comes down to my weapon, it's just adding other variety, which could potentially use something else, but I feel like it's already pretty good. Although this was pretty nice to upgrade for the buffs. I would like to get this though, which I need to get veteran. Oh yeah, let me look at my titles too while I'm at it. Probably want more drop rates. Now my damage bonus is up by my equipment weight. Next. Now we have martial arts that we can start increasing.
The Takeda force scouts even and concerned. We must killing him, Lord, and I.
Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, the door's open now, that's why. Alright,
Killing
now
him,
I see.
Lord, and I.
About to say. So, just a general question. How long would you say it would take to do all of this whole map? Because I think throughout the whole time, when I had to redo the first part, it took me like 2 or 3 hours. And then the rest, I think, took me like 5. And now whatever I have currently, I think it took me like 8 or 9 hours. And that's like Act 1, no? Or Chapter 1? Out of, what, 3? Oh yeah, let me check out this sword. That's a pretty good combo. What? They have like a little after image. I guess since I'm using this weapon, might as well just add like a few points to it just for fun, no? We're after a strong attack. It's pretty nice. No, I've been using the same thing from last time. Grant Amarita. That could be helpful, actually. I'm gonna buy 9 of these because I think I have an idea of what I can do it for, but it probably doesn't matter. Just as a idea.
Quickly! Shingen is not far now.
Deal yourselves!
Lord Eos!
Forgive me.
You must retreat!
Over here!
We've been seen through. Greetings, Lord Takachio. We intended to launch a surprise. I'm going to... You...
Yeah, yeah. Five whole points. Bro, it literally showed me all the Kodamas beforehand, and now they took them away because we're in a mission. Alright, it's fine.
Oi! Get back here, damn you! Damn it. Where did he get off to? Don't waver now! Into the fray!
My stealth is so good now that I can actually just almost walk up to people and just kill them. Oh.
I just took these rocks and the Tokugawa gets swamped like bugs. It's kind of fun.
What? Over here! The enemy is here!
Well, you almost heard me. I think we're in a boss fight already.
Lord Takachio!
You're here. This time, I will destroy you. I shall now demonstrate The proof of my resolve!
Alright.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace! Transformation dance has its advantages.
Not really sure what happened there. I just literally locked up. There was nothing my controller was doing. I guess maybe he was standing on a yokai realm and I didn't purify it. It didn't seem like I even had stamina.
I shall expunge my prior disgrace!
Damn, that fucking drag from him hitting the ground and still kept going.
Many strikes as I will have your I abandoned possibility, and yet I could defeat you.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Maybe the burst hit me and it just staggered me for like 200 years.
If only we lived in a world where no one had to become a yokai. Wait, that's...
What in the world?
It's another crucible. That yokai is the death veil, summoned to the skies by those who harbor crucianite within them. From there it spawns crucibles to plague the land. Lord EAS is probably in the crucible, but you are the... I beg...
Time for another crucible.
Is this the doing of that creature in the sky? In any case, it seems we must purify the crucible again. You certainly do have a heavy burden to bear.
Let's see if I can get lucky and get the Soul Devourer. Kind of interested in seeing what it is, or how much worth it is. Ah, I see, the holy flames. Yeah, I figured that happened to him too. Alright. How was that? Must have been a flaming fire boulder? Okay, so do not stand on the white flames. They are the worst. There's no way that was all for that. Really?
You were a good mother. Excellent. They can't stop us now.
Actually, wait. What happened to that way? No. For a second, I thought the enemy would give me some item or whatever. Bother them. Holy, it's flaming cartwheels that are throwing at me. What is that? Okay, that attack has not much going for it. Cool fighting over there. All right. Like I said before, I do want to get potentially a hammer or an axe, I mean. I guess let's sort it by newest so we can see if we actually get anything new. That it is the type. I don't think this enemy has potential to drop it. Actually, no, he drops a decent amount. Okay. What the hell is that explosion? I swear, every time I see it, it's either the rolling enemy or the, like, a boulder they throw at you, but I genuinely do not see when it comes out. Ah, ow. Well, he technically can. Maybe. What is that? What the hell is that? Okay, this guy can drop it too. I don't know if this is a good spot to do this. Getting fast travel between them, yeah. We could potentially go further just to see if we can find something better. Brother. Definitely have to go for this thing for something, maybe. Yeah, no, the charge skill is kind of whatever. Doesn't feel good. He did not drop anything new. What? This is not the boss, is it? If this is the boss, that was a fast... This is the boss. Wait a minute, that's so fast. I feel like the first one was way longer. Okay, so... Let me just go look around. Well, if I were to farm for a crucible weapon, it seems like the best one would be over on the second shrine.
I have
What's going on
cheated death
here?
time and time again. I am the master of tactical retreats, and I will not be defeated.
Okay, well, I just got stacked up. Maybe this spot's actually pretty good.
I have cheated death time and time again. I am the master of tactical retreats, and I will not be defeated. Masanobu will now make good on the debt I owe my lord. I refuse to retreat. I wasn't strong enough. I can't face my lord like this.
Well, we can summon these guys, actually. have any of the items I want though. Wait, he was level 60? What level am I? I'm 50. Oh. I guess this area is like high 40s, so I guess it does make sense. Wait a minute. How close am I to finishing the game? I feel like level 60 and 50 are like already near the end. Unless this goes up to 100, which that would make sense. Nioh is kind of one of those games. He's the maximum weight. Makes it more difficult to fill the arts gauge. Let me see if I actually did get a thing. I got this. Whatever. Only moon. I haven't gotten any crucible weapon. I guess the only place I can maybe go to that might give me a crucible weapon is the skeleton over here. But I'm not getting any crucibles. I don't know. I feel like I'll get really unlucky on getting the thing. Oh, well, that was awkward. I guess maybe for this guy, I can just shoot him like this. Yeah. And I'm not getting a single crucible spawn, and I'm like, oh. If I have anything, they'll give me equipment drops. I only have soul core. We've been getting a lot of different things, but none of them are, you know, Crucible. I kind of want to know what that Soul Reaver or whatever is, but I'll say this: if I don't get it in the next 3 tries, we're just gonna move on. I think that's what I'm just gonna have to do. It does not look like it's spawning. How's it going? Alright, this will be the final try. If I don't get it, then we'll just move on. We both did the same thing at the same time. Getting a single stupid thing. I guess I could try going for it on my own time. Maybe I'll get lucky, but I don't know. If I didn't get it this time, then it doesn't matter. I'll just move on. The survey says, well, we got 1 crucible out of the whole time that we were doing that, which is kind of like insane. That's pretty awful. Also, I kind of want to use this weapon, because gaining Amarita for strong attacks, I don't know if this works with the holding strong attack. If it does, that means every time I do the spin attack, I'll get more energy for living weapon, potentially. Strong attack key consumption, that's pretty good. I need 8. 8 in strength. Damage taken while attacking? Ooh, this one's pretty good. Ooh, this one's actually really good. It's actually kind of doesn't matter. Midgard key consumption and base defense. That's good. Damn, this requires way too much fucking stats though. Holy. Well, so much for the Soul Reaver or whatever. I'll get it later. Let me see. Could call it Soul Reaver, or am I losing my mind? Soul Devourer. Alright. Losing my mind.
It isn't enough. The people sustain my domain. And this shining stone sustains me. How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell! I shall devour you too. I pray you won't disappoint me. Come. Held my retainers with ease, but I will not go so quietly. A fine display. This is a battle I won't
command grab.
At last, a proper fight. Now I shall strike.
Brother, the slow-mo. The amount of command grabs.
So long as this dark radiance exists, my fight will continue.
Pursuit is unwise. This is the man known as the Tiger of Kai. Soldiers will be lying in wait. Thanks to you, I still draw breath. But this defeat will stay with me forever. Those who have joined our cause, those who dream of a peaceful world, we have shouldered inescapable hardships. The lives of even the most innocent have been taken. The burden of what you feel and hope for may grow heavy indeed, and you may even come to blame me. Even so, I cannot halt my advance. No matter how tarnished my image becomes, the path to peace may be long and steep. But I press onward. Onward. One step at a time. Takachio. Those with power cannot bring about peace from the wrong path. Thus, I must seize the seat of Shogun. Until then, I can ill afford to halt my advance.
This seems way easier than hitting the parry.
The crucible's been purified. The crucianite is... We should regroup, please.
Okay, we have a few things to pick up here, so do that real quickly. Probably should have used my stronger axe when I was fighting him, but whatever. I also need to pretty much as soon as I land the curse, I have to go all in, because once the curse runs out, I can't really reestablish the curse. So I definitely have to push as hard as I can during that time. How do I get up there? I probably burned to death trying to jump over. Oh, that's why. There we go. Ah. Nice. One. There's a katana right over there. And a few boxes to pick up from over here.
Finished. What?
Pretty much got everything. I just need to get out of here. I think I prefer the dual swords for this, honestly. Are you kidding me? Another set of crucibles that I missed. Well, I guess I didn't see them, but whatever. It was inside the crucible, so yeah. Fine. Wait. Can I actually only go in there during the mission? Huh. There's a hot spring in there?
The crucibles, we should please.
That's interesting. Well, wait a minute. Okay, let me go grab that real quick. Yeah, I have to redo the mission.
You are of
That's the
considerable
only way.
help as a first, but that would
What's it?
we may. Excellent. Let this be proof of your prowess. You're quite the warrior. Witness my genius with the spear. You
I
are
witnessed it, alright.
most formidable. I will. I will.
Okay. So anyways, we gotta go left. I wonder with the new Guardian Spirit, do I actually have the ability to go through the spirit veins now that I was missing? Probably check that later. Untouched elixirs. Water damage, strong attack damage, auto life recovery. Actually, I do like the idea of strong attack damage increase. Oh wait, how's the boiling counter look like? While deflecting burst attack staggers enemies. I kind of don't like that one, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of still like this guy. Yeah, no, I still like this one's setup for comboing way more. Alright, I can't access that area. So I have to run through here. I can't access story progress required. Okay. Compatible guardian required. I still can't do that one, and I still can't do this one. Unless... Wait. Do I have to actively have the guardian on me? I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Pretty sure it's not a thing. Wrong way. Wait. How do I access this area? Okay, I must have taken a wrong turn. Can I only do that during a mission? What battle mission is this? Wait. Am I not seeing the path? Dude, what? I actually don't know where to go from here. Wait. I'm assuming I have to move on with the story to get this door unlocked. Maybe that's what it is. Because I unlocked everything here because I did stuff which enables this area. I figured. I'm still kind of odd that I don't have the Spirit Guardians, but I guess that's fine. So if I want to do this, I have to go ahead and do the Crucible mission again, which is whatever. I can leave that for later, it's fine. I still have the stupid veins. The Eternal Rift want with me anyways. Do I have a new mission? That's concerning. Puffer Puss. Okay.
Well.
Is that really all? Just for the cat?
Right, I've been trying a technique. I thought I need a elixir. I've got to. I'd wait if you don't. My thank. With this, I get some.
I forgot that I had that.
Here's hoping I can be of even more
Soul
use
match,
to you.
soul extraction. Raise the level and plus values of an equipment. So if I were to pick this weapon and I wanted to max it out, current enhancement levels for the weapon. Required yellow soul ores. I see. And then what would be value? Seems like only the purples can get it. Oh, value is just getting a +1. Okay. And you get souls by extracting items you don't care about. A lot of disassembling and other stuff that we're gonna probably have to do. What about forging? Anything in particular? Don't need materials, but
Do come again.
is that everything in this area? I like it, but
You did a You did
Takachi.
Angel's not here. Any other cool looking weapons? Looks so dumb. That looks a little bit better. A rusty hoe. Any new equipment that looks nice? Not really. One looks kind of nice. Anything?
Takachio. Takeda's Shingen, so that he the is tech, but that and it's Shing and.
And now we can access it.
Beyond you, there is the crew fight.
Okay, it still shows everything on the map. So that's
defeat
nice.
Shingen, it might shed some light on Kunimatsu's transformation. Be at ease. Both Kusanagi and I are here with you.
What's the like average level that the game finishes, by the way, for the first like playthrough? Is it like high 100s or is it low 100s? Because I know New Game Plus for Nioh was like 180 or 170 or something. Dama's above me.
Listen, dogs. Holding up in this castle is useless. You'll die here.
But if it's low 100s, we're getting kind of close, which is surprising. Is it? Wait, hold on. Is there a whole new world map after this, or is this the whole world map of the game? Because I'm under the assumption this is only one part of it. I guess we drop down from there. Yeah, I would figure this is the first map. So then the second map must be not that big, no? Because I imagine if it was about the same size, that would be about more leveled than not. Who's this Kodama? The shortcut. Probably down there. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't fucking stop the attack. No, it's fine. I'm just wondering. 120 to 130. Well, I mean, it does get a lot harder to level up as you start getting higher levels, but then again, the game does start giving you way more. So, I don't know. We'll see. What? I actually did not make the jump? What? Huh? being an idiot. I could have sworn I made that exact same jump before. Is there an invisible wall there? What? Wait, how did I get over there the last time when I made that jump? There's an invisible wall, but... Wait. I somehow managed to hit... Okay, it's... For some reason, that's fine. Okay, whatever. Sometimes the invisible walls in this game are very weird. Well, I still have no idea where this Kodama is. It says it's above me. I guess it's all the way above me, no? Well, it says it's not, but... Some of these Kodamas are a little bit annoying to grab, even with the game telling me the supposed height. It has to be above me because there's no way. Yeah, no, it's saying that I'm on the same level, but it's definitely not the same level. That's fine. Just keep my eyes out.
Tomorrow morning, we attack Hamamatsu. With yokai on our side, our enemy's defeat is all but assured.
Okay, so the Kodama is right there. Even though the game said I was in the same level as it, that is not true. This also does not look fun. This does not look fun. That one should be right below me. However, we should get the checkpoint first. Like, I only killed a few people and I already got a level up apparently. How much am I getting from a kill? I barely even look at how much I'm getting, but definitely a decent amount. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, anyways. The other Kodama that we're missing is a cross, and that one was atop of the thing. This thing right here, so it should be pretty simple. Yeah, there you are. Alright. There is a hot spring too, which I'm not sure if it's on the way.
Who's that?
That's not what I wanted.
Who's there?
There you are!
Why are there so many dead bodies here? Oh, fuck. I was gonna do... Okay. I was gonna do the gesture. That was not it. Someone got killed here.
The Tokugawa army's defense is stubborn. Hamamatsu will never fall if we don't send more yokai.
We got a hammer. I doubt it's anything helpful, but doing that by accident. Well, it is definitely a lot better. Strong attack damage, nice. We don't use high attack though. But yeah, it's definitely a lot stronger. Now where to go? Not down there, but go around. It's gonna be a little bit weird going through this. There's so many things all on top of each other. It's gonna be one of those things where we're just doing it. Okay. A little bit of a slip up. Alright. Hate to say this, but I feel like I missed a shit ton of things, but it keeps looping back in of itself, so I can't tell if I'm going over or under. There's a Kodama somewhere in this garbage, or a little bit ahead of me.
Who's that? Yes.
Guy seems important. Now that I think about it, I think I know where the other one might be.
Yes, you ally yourself with monsters.
Maybe. Spring should be over here, maybe. Natural behavior. Nioh. Okay. Okay, this has to be the boss area, so cool.
What?
I think the one that I'm missing, or the one that is potentially there, is the one that's under me. That guy. There you go. Okay, I think we got mostly everything. Let's check out the soul cores really quick. I doubt there's maybe something helpful, but I could be wrong. So, what's this one? Increase your attack, but reduce your life to 30% of its original value. Okay. I mean, this is kind of one of those... It could definitely be a thing. Oh, we got a stronger version of the cutting blast. I guess we can register this one. Oh, we got a new thunder shot. Wait. What's my old thunder shot? 32? I mean, technically it is stronger. It'd be really nice if we got a new water one. Bare-handed attacks, Carnage. Carnage is pretty good, but increase your attack. We can do that one too. Everything else is whatever. Enemy explodes if they are killed. Will also explode. I guess this would be kind of interesting for farming. Alright, let's go. It's gonna suck if my buffs just go away when I go in.
The Takeda flag will fly above Hamamatsu come morning. I move to take Kyoto. Join me in my conquest, and Hamamatsu shall be yours. It seems our paths are at odds. Then you shall meet Nioh in the afterlife.
Am I still buff or not? Second phase? Oh, never mind. Was that it? I thought it was gonna go into the second phase. Or not? It really just waited for the double execution. Okay.
The Dakad are invincible. There's been no battle we could not win. Not since Kawanakajima. Is this to be my final fight? The shogunate's grip on power was lost, and people were abandoned to the flames of war. The country needed a savior, and so I raised my banners to become shogun. But disease and aging impeded my progress. I will not stop until this country is mine. And I grow impatient with my imminent death. I clutch these shining stones, praying for abundant life. I will not hesitate to make sacrifices for my people. Resolute, I hurried down my path. This old soldier lacks sufficient strength. I'm left with no recourse, but to entrust Tokugawa with my cause, and fade away. Has our ancestral blessing truly run its course? do not defy heaven, but grow old and perish. So taught the Buddha.
Retreat? You wish to withdraw? Fall back! Everyone, fall back!
What a beautiful morning. Takeda's forces seem to have begun their retreat.
Not gonna lie, that was... We kind of blitzed the hell out of that boss.
Lord
Nothing else to do.
Shingen sacrificed everything for his cause, even as Lord EAS desires peace. After losing so, you too have trodden Lord Shingen, but the dark ray only by. Well then, speak with.
Thrones in the valley. I guess I can't even fast travel anywhere it wants me to do this. Well, don't see why even ask me to proceed if I can't do anything else.
Head where the mirror leads. Someone you must defeat will be waiting.
That light, could it be?
Let us meet again, Takachio.
The High Priest and Aratama. I shall send word.
So let's see the new map. Oh. Okay, so what the new map looks like, let's see. We have one region, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the one thing I can say about the two maps, this one seems way more straightforward because each of these almost go into each other to follow through to get to the end, compared to this map where it's kind of just like all over the place. So this map should be pretty easy to finish. I wouldn't be surprised if each area is... Wait, what level is it? 73. Obviously the... Oh, wait. No, wait. What? This area is the highest level. And it's not even near the dome thing. Okay. I wonder if it lets me run straight to level 77, or if each area is basically its own level that will make you go through it. Oh, actually, I went the wrong way. It's not... Wait, no. Actually, I'm not sure now. If you go counterclockwise, it actually does go from lower to higher, but for some reason, this one spot is just kind of out of position. Oh well.
This feels familiar. No mistaking it. This is Mount Kurama. And that was a great Tengu. Although something seemed gravely amiss. It appeared to be headed for Kurama Temple. Let us follow.
You know what I also could do? I could also potentially set up my magic so as soon as I go into living weapon, I'll activate Carnage, or the other one that makes my HP go down to 30%, so I can get the boost. But I mean, we're doing pretty well already with this setup. We got new submissions to do. Mirage Axe. I'm gonna keep going through here because I kind of want to see what the map has in store for us. Not look like a... Wait, can I jump down and like... Mother... That was bait. That was 100% bait. That was 100% bait. I really thought that you could just drop down and do an assassination and be safe. A little did I know. Well, we'll see how this map looks like, because so far it's all about the snow and stuff, which is not bad, but oh right, I can't open that yet. Maybe I can. Calm down. Not a huge fan of maps that have a bunch of elevations, since it does make getting collectibles a little bit annoying, but...
To have made it, I ordered to... And...
I see. If Yoritomo is alive, this must be the Heian period. It appears we've somehow gone back in time again. Then Mount Kurama is the great Tengu's domain. This is supposed to be a peaceful mountain, home to benevolent Niigata. I have a bad feeling. Stay alert.
Drop anything actually. Okay, everything is just not. Oh, it's a red kappa. Maybe it does have something different. Alright, what do you want? Bow? Being somewhat like different, and I thought it was just one of those breakable walls. I somehow didn't get the hit. What's over here? Nothing?
It was once so quiet around here, too. More yokai!
Oh yeah, let me see the soul cores we got. Okay, so this one's just a higher version that reduces armor. Oh, it's actually better. Oh. Was this the alternative way to go there? Oh, besides the shortcut. Alright, thanks for the hit. Pretty sure I have to kill that thing, but I'm not 100% on it. That just whipped me? swore I just completely missed. Ow. It hit me like right in the last second. You know, I'm still somewhat kind of interested in trying out a different build, but I don't know, I feel like the axe has served me so well. Potentially could find something better, but I don't know. It has really good synergy with the whole idea of attacking and having higher defense and all that. I do like that. But yeah, this guy cannot. What is going on? What the fuck is that? I think I must have drained my stamina twice over. It did almost exactly the same kind of feeling that it did to that one boss that I was fighting with a horse. I think I might have just ended up wasting my stamina twice at the same time. The only thing I can really think about. I didn't land the curse setup quickly. It was really odd. Probably something on the roof, no? But like I was saying before, I don't know, I still want to actually change up, but then, I mean, I still have the idea of using the katana and samurai, but I don't want to use the stupid strong attack spam sort of thing.
Something must be.
I mean, it's still pretty good though, and I did get a better version of it too. Oh shit. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if we get into a boss fight.
Defile this mountain. Perish.
Good old Tengu.
Bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage.
How did he grab? What the? Even, I guess maybe because he was so slow, I must have reacted a little bit earlier and dodged too quickly. I don't have living weapon actually, now that I think about it. If I had living weapon, I could definitely just burst him. Now that I think about it, what would be a fast method of getting living weapon whenever I don't have it? Wait, I can use the spirit vein now? Or wait, no, let's talk about the other one. Wait. Puts me back all the way at the beginning? I guess the spirit vein literally just doesn't pop up until you get to the other side. But I have to keep up with that mentality. As soon as I pop curse, it's go time. I have to go all in. Although I feel I'm a little bit slow when it comes to setting up saturation.
Bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage.
Okay, that was my fault. I actually just didn't know what the fuck was going on. He started doing the stupid spin and I thought he was going into his dark realm. Or at least he was getting stunned or something. Whoops. That doesn't matter.
Brunt of the mountain's rage.
Fuck. I'm like so consistently looking at the status, I'm not focusing on other things. Okay, so that time I just didn't land. I need to land Thunder first. Once I land Thunder, I slow him down and then I can just play the game normally pretty much. That's all I need to do. He is pretty quick though.
The full brunt of the mountain.
I'm already in the middle of the attack, so I can't do anything about that. That's his wing condition. did. What? What? Nah, that does not look right. You're telling me during the whole animation of me swinging my guardian skill, it didn't even hit him? A thing that has constant hitbox? Maybe I should just go for the parry, honestly. This guy just attacks really quickly.
The full brunt of the mountain.
I did not get it right. Okay, that... Nah, I call bullshit on that. I saw that with my own eyes. He's literally in front of me and it's not doing anything to him. Okay. Nah, I see it, but... That's kind of disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even see the animation of the grab. I think, yeah, whatever. Fight him. Yeah, he's constantly going up in the air and stuff, which is stopping me from really getting my value. So he's kind of outplaying my style. Oh, and he's... Ah, I see. Yeah, those initial thunderbolt... yeah, the thunderbolts... paralyzing me. Yeah, so he's kind of feels like he should be able to do something when he's doing that, but whatever. Yeah, the home, just him constantly going up in the air whenever I'm attacking is basically causing me just not to do any damage. This guy just has an annoying moveset. Ah, okay. I got him with it. My fucking eyes.
I shall not fall!
Bro, shut up. My eyes in that whole sequence is disgusting. I guess I can say that if I do end up finding a boss that does have too much movement and I can't hit them, it's definitely probably a better play just to switch over to the...
What a nostalgic timber!
Calm your spirit. Have you come to your senses, High Priest?
There is time yet. Save the mountain's allies. Yoshi Tsune.
On my honor, I shall.
Your deeds enabled me to restore my master's heart. I, Minamoto no Yoshitsune, thank you. It is just as Shizuka said. There is a dependable glow about you. We quelled the turmoil wrought by the Taira, but my brother then loosed his army upon me. With all lost, I fled to distant lands. When word of the unrest reached me, I returned to the capital, only to find my companions turned to a Latimer, clashing with humans. I know not of his intentions, but if my brother is behind this, my blade will once again flash. This time, to bring forth peace between yokai and humanity.
Quite the fierce visage. How reassuring. By what name are you known?
Tokugawa Takachio.
I shall get word to Shizuka.
We got his soul.
Let us be off. I shall share what I know along.
Are these final areas just straight up levels after levels?
We are en route to Japan's renowned capital, Kyoto. I have returned upon hearing tell of chaos. But to think, the High Priest would become an Anathema. Kyoto's history with yokai runs deep. But the four barriers have always maintained peace. However, someone or something has corrupted them. And the town has been overrun by Anathema as a result. My elder brother has come to Kyoto as well, and seems to have engaged the Anathema. But the palace has become inundated with strange darkness. Kyoto seems fated to only plunge further into chaos. Shizuka, who has been lurking close to my brother, says this darkness is called the Crucible. Much of the situation is an enigma, but cleansing the barriers takes first priority. Shizuka has already purified Funao Kayama's barrier. 3 remain. There is no time to waste.
Yeah. Yoshitsune has appeared on Kurama.
Bring me his head at once. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun. Make amends for the Hilaitsumi debacle. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Shizuka, let us make for the palace. Guide me.
They seem unwilling to let us out of their sight. Mind Yoritomo. Shizuka was worried.
Once an enemy, always an enemy, it seems. I trust you, my timeless friend.
So far, this section feels like more of like the Nioh 2. Doing a level, completing it, and then seeing like a couple of cutscenes. I'm assuming it's gonna put me into another level-based area, but it gives me open world.
There is a
now we
place
have
I
open
must
world.
go. Rumors I cannot let pass. Would you
have to
seek out the
purify the three
barriers in the
barriers. Okay,
meantime?
so-
Take this
that's
talisman.
fine.
It should enable you to expel impurities. Would you seek?
So let's get a look at what's going on here. So, I have a few new guardian spirits. Damage taken while attacking. That's pretty good, actually. And then increased damage dealt, deflect. This one's not bad. How do these look like? Hard to increase the power in the It is a quick, that's the one thing, it is very quick. So if I just need to use it to set up, that would be good, but the other one's pretty good for just scattering. Check the soul cores really quick. It's just 2 hits. What does it do? Oh, it's a stupid little talisman. That's a shame. The water. So, we have now access to open world. I'm assuming it wants me to go and do this one here, but what if I go over to this area really fast?
The palace is supposed to house not only the barrier, but also the spirit creatures. Its purifying abilities have been revered since eras long past. For many
Let's
years, it has
just-
maintained peace. So what is this anomaly?
Feels really weird, but... Still an enemy? Oh. That was a little bit awkward. So, like I said, I kind of just want to run over to the level 77 area, but I can try to find the other spots. I wouldn't mind. Jesus. Alright. And I can only go up, huh? It shouldn't kill me, right? Okay, I guess maybe that keeps you alive. You won't take damage. Eventually, I'll probably switch up my stats in case I do find any cool looking.
A sect of Nioh mages resides here in Camo Village. It seems enchanted yokai are present as well. Proceed with caution.
Well, these open areas are a little bit simple, so it should be pretty easy to go from one point to another. Although I do want to make sure. I'll see May. Okay, I noticed a bit of frame drop there. Like, that was very apparent. That was very apparent. It was like the one time I've actually noticed it that hard. I'm assuming it's because of the snow, maybe? Like the actual snowflakes. Although, now that I'm starting to think about it, maybe it doesn't even let you go to another area. Because, yeah, this area doesn't... Well, actually, I can connect from there. I might have to complete this area first, and then it will let me. I mean, if that is the case, that's fine, but...
Shizuka has already cleansed the impurity that plagued Funa Okayama's barrier. Takechio,
Course doesn't
you
want me to go
are
straight
unacquainted,
to it.
yes? Follow the remaining barriers to the source, and your paths shall surely cross.
Okay, he just slowly falls to death. Alright, so ends up there. Not doable. Go that way. Crucible. Well, if that is true, that's pretty good. So, how do you access this one shrine? I might as well get the shrines if I can, but it definitely seems like it's a little bit extra to get it. Of course. Increase the amount of ninjutsu damage down in proportion to how long you remain airborne. Could definitely be kind of broken if I guess I do end up following through with ninja. So, if I keep going down this way, I should get access to the level 77 area. I guess it's just a thing. No.
Damned conniving camo and your tricks. The yokai are running rampant.
The enemy base nearby. Enemy base nearby. What? Brother, even that has it. Well, I guess I can't really call it an invisible wall. It's just probably the geometry. I mean, I know there's an invisible wall here, but I'll still show. God. Firefoot drill jump. What? I saw that from the corner of my eye. Jesus. What the hell did they add in you? Oh god, it's the whole area. Well. That little spray fucking did almost 1/3 of my health? They don't look menacing, but they definitely do damage, apparently. Dude, I can't see. Yeah, not gonna lie, fighting the enemies in the web, not fun. You're super slow. Fury knows it. There's the other one. Brother. How'd you live the whole time? They get iframes when they're doing their attack? Or when they're doing their switch up? It was really odd. Where's the last one? One more. Oh, probably the guy that's literally causing the tornado. why, but what status am I on right now? Okay. Feels like I'm slowed down. Weird. Let's see what we got for the new one. Lower enemies attack, whatever. Resistance to wind. Extraction. I guess we could do that one for a better version of extraction. And this is a better version of the one that I have for buffing. Saturation accumulation. Ooh. Wait. Oh, if it's in yang position. I kind of want to get the saturation accumulation because I feel like I'm consistently getting thunder, but I'm not getting the other one. Where is it? Or does it not have that version? It must have passed it. Oh. This one. Wait, why can I not get the special effect? Oh, wait. Am I not? Oh, it's because I have that in yin. Wait, where's the other one that I had? Wait. Hobby enhancement. This. Oh. And am I just like skipping through it? Hold on. Let me sort by name or whatever. Yeah, it has the same saturation one. Let me see, what level is it? 16? It's such a pain in the ass to find it all of a sudden. God, that was painful. But I still don't have a better water version of this? No. Okay, so we have access to all this stuff, but that's... Well, actually, I do want to kind of grab stuff, but not yet. I kind of want to keep running over... Oh, wait. Do I need Spirit Vein to get access to the next area? Probably not, right? I just need to get to this one bridge looking thing. Surely. No, it's not the wave. It's been pretty much the same throughout the whole thing. There hasn't been really any difference. It's over there. Unless this wall or this door is... yeah. Probably can open it from the other side. I think stepping on that spider web kind of like messed me up because I really was super slow during the spider web. And so that's done. Let's go over here now. Actually, there's a chest. It's probably nothing special though. Maybe it is. Not sure what that middle scroll is. Okay, so it's... alright, well... So we're gonna take note. So I can't access that. I need to get to the other side, but I might not be able to.
Originally, the capital was inhabited by great numbers of yokai. The barriers maintained tranquility between them and humanity. Disturbing that peace and stoking conflict. How utterly barbaric.
Oh, this one's pretty good. Okay, so I should be able to have access to the other area, but let's just gather a little bit more. Yeah, but mainly the ones that actually do show up on the map usually have a unique item. Although, to be fair, they're not really that big of a deal. Here. And also there's moments like this where the item on the minimap says it's on your level, but it's technically one floor up. Pretty sure it's above me. There's one. That does not make it. Yeah, no. Ow. Yeah, I have no idea how to get into that area and get the thing. Unless it's another one of those bugs. Whatever. Alright, let's see if we can get across. Seems like we can. Shouldn't be any problem. There's no way this guy is stopping me from doing an action, no? Whatever. Yeah, no. This definitely seems... Oh. Yeah. Do not have the ability. Yeah. Well, we're in the level 77 area, but... Okay, we have a shrine. There we go.
You've arrived, Lord Takachio.
Okay, so this is a mission.
Kozu Tenno is enshrined here at Yasa. As he is the queller of plagues, the masses have great faith in him.
So this is the mission for that. I don't really mind jumping straight to the highest level. At least that would potentially maybe make things a little bit interesting. But... I'm kind of curious to see how strong this is, just out of... I mean, it sets up water kind of fast. Level 81 axe. Might have hit the jackpot. Oh, it's imbued with water? That's actually insane. Now we should have an easier time setting up the water. Well, actually, yeah, I guess so. Does that mean do I even need to up the element with my weapon? I'm not sure. I would figure it would just have more status set up, no? Wait, I'm in the 73 area, not in the 70. Well, I mean, it's only 4 levels lower. Do I have... I still don't have it. Wow. It's kind of surprising how many spirit veins they force you to get. Or, well, how far you can go. And it still doesn't give it to you. So we got most of it. Anything goes over to this one side of the region, but that's fine. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of feel like we can go through here and just be good. Speaking of which, this is stealth thing. And I'll still keep the one that I have for the soul core. Did I get any new armor? Piercing projectiles, bow damage. Full body draw? Whatever. The Fist of the Four Guardians. Life, martial art. Ooh, wait a minute. This set bonus is actually really good. Hold on. The Brave Demon Hunter is actually pretty good. If I can get more of these, I'll be actually pretty happy. What's it called? Brave Demon Hunt? Fist of the Four. Another one. This one. Life drain on final blow. Paralyzed. No, don't care about that. Yeah, no, the Brave Demon setup is actually super good. I actually am going to switch my stats so I can actually hit the same level of that, which is what? It needs 8 Constitution, which, whatever, I'll take the health. And then 11 Strength, which that's fine. We can get rid of a bit of stamina or heart, whatever. Definitely still very much so worth it. I don't have the other one though. The other one here. They only have a few from the Brave Demon Hunter, sadly, but... Actually, no, we have another one. I don't think there's anything else I could get. Extended elemental weapon. I'd rather have the duration. That's definitely something. All right, so let's see. So are all these types the same? 8 to 11, they are. All right, let me do a little switch up real quick. So 8 to 11. So I need 8 here, 11 here, and that's it. Everything else should be pretty much more or less the same. That's fine. Pretty much, yeah. Look up my gear real quick, see if it is activated. Not. It is activated. So we have 3 pieces, which is still really good. We have increased martial art damage. And wait, 4 pieces is whatever, 5 pieces is also whatever, and 6 pieces is also, yeah, well, I can't say the 6 pieces is whatever. It's pretty good. The final one is also nice, but I don't know if I'm gonna go for the full set. I already, with only these 3 pieces, I'm happy. So yeah, I'm probably gonna only interchange these 2 around, since they don't really have any factor besides just maybe defense, unless I find something pretty cool. I can lower the martial arts further, but I'd much rather have just a general deep, really. Wait, what? No. Okay, yeah, we're pretty much good. Alright, nice. Let's, I guess, go through here to see what there is.
That way.
I got another hammer. There's no way this is better. Yeah, no. We're not using high stance either way. Let's just run through here.
Over here.
Okay, there's a giant river. Not gonna jump up.
Shrewd as he is, best to stay vigilant around him. He is the cause of Baintain's search. Score must be settled.
Almost always one of those blocks jumping out. Alright, well that one got me. Where's the enemy in question for the crucible thing? Right over here. Ah, I see. Actually, I don't know if this will kill me. I guess we were just perfectly at point. This again? I do. Get all the loot. If I get a full set of Brave Demon Hunter or whatever it's called, I'll maybe stick through it.
Story pagoda's been frozen over. This cold is unbelievable.
No! Okay. Okay, so it's confirmed. If you land in the spot, you take no fall damage. Good. Was this all for that? Oh my god, it was, wasn't it? It must have been, yeah. Alright. Which way is the right way? I guess I go left here. Yeah. Okay. What? It ate my what? Oh, what? It what? It ate my input, but I somehow managed still to get a jump input. What? fact that it happened here when it's like an open space,
The
I'm not
barrier
really
lies
sure.
just
Because
ahead.
that was like during the water cave.
Advance.
Weird. Oh, that's the boss. Oh shit. Probably should have opened the shortcut.
So you have come. This time shall be the last.
An ambush.
Am I fighting a boss or I'm just fighting waves of enemies?
Using yokai like mere shikigami. Yoritomo, you cur. Are there no morals too sacred to trample in pursuit of your goal?
I ran out of...
No, no, no.
He's very mobile, I'll give him that. Very mobile. Actually, I feel like if I had the cats here, I could probably do some insane stuff with them, but...
All right. That's enough of a warm-up. You're only human. You'll be no match for them.
I cannot fall back here.
You've made it far. But I will not allow you to defy Lord Yoritomo so easily. You put on an excellent display.
Whatever
You may
fight.
have ruined my plans, but I have taken the measure of your strength. I will share this with Lord Yoritomo at once.
Okay. Not really feel like a high level fight, honestly, but
Ah, yes.
I'll take it.
The talisman my young protege left in our care can dispel the impurity. Approach the barrier.
Yeah, but the thing is, even with getting caught in the ledge, like, this game is still kind of wonky. Like, ledges don't exist. It's literally just a slope that goes down.
I do not know why, but Yoritomo appears to
at
be
least I didn't
provoking
die.
Nioh mages to defile barriers. Only to have his underlings expunge the surge of Aratama. Nonetheless, he cannot be left unimpeded. Make haste.
Kaget, some.
He was pretty mobile too. I barely
If I
can
can
actually
just
get him
use
with
this
my
ambulance.
setup. Since every time I spun, I would only hit him like 2 or 3 times. Wrapped around, I guess. Let's see. Did I get anything cool? No. Did I get a Brave? Wait, God of War. Wait, what are these? Extends negative effects Damage bonus with negative effects. Melee damage critical. This one's not that bad. But... nah. What's this one? Wow, this is awful. I'm a little bit sad that a lot of these general stats are all really kind of whatever. And even if they were cool, to get them would be even more of a pain since you can't farm bosses in this. I know in New Game Plus, you can farm masters, which will probably be the best way to get like an actual set bonus, but other than that, New Game not really looking like really matters. You can farm mission bosses, but you have to literally run through the whole mission, which is not great. In Nioh 2, you had such a thing called like missions for bosses where you just fought boss rushes or you just fought one boss in particular. And they have it in this game, but they don't give you the actual mission to do it again. I guess maybe they didn't want you to do it. Oh. Go away if you don't like spiders. Oh, we're fighting you again? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I don't know what that was about. Goes all over the place, so it's kind of hard to Actually do anything to this guy. Like so. I kinda wish when you deflect he would like get stunned a bit. Unlocking the Yang position for the oh. Cool. Got another slot now. Not bad. Oh, how did I get so much Amarita? Either I can get 80 HP. I don't really care about that much HP. More key and key recovery would be pretty cool. If I do end up getting strength, I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna do stamina. Or whatever. Cool. So now I can actually add another one of these for more benefits. Well. I can get melee damage increase. Melee damage would not be a bad one. I think that's probably the better one that I can go for, because it will give me just general damage and do I even care about the saturation? The saturation is only 3.5%. I might as well just, I should just go for stats. Actually, wait, that wind familiar. Maybe I should use this one instead of the water, since we now have a weapon that does water and I can do water talisman. Definitely would be stronger than that. I think I'm gonna switch it. But which one of these has a higher core value? 52. Can I sort by... Damn, really? This is the highest? I mean, I can get the status, which, or the stats, which is all I care about. Even if it's not available, I'm pretty sure it gives me the damage. I do 134 right now. Let me see if it actually does matter or not. $134, 129. I mean, I guess it's not that much of an actual increase. I might as well add some form of like benefit. Yes. Item dropper, I don't care about that. Strong attack key damage would be pretty good. actually kind of want to see how strong the seal is, because I really doubt this is actually going to do anything. But either way, just over here. What? Okay, so now we're doing a stealth setup. Sure. Probably the setup for the crucible. Okay. Wait, this is... Well, it almost goes into the water. Can I shoot that one from the water area? I feel like you could, but then again, I think the draw distance is not far enough. If I had to take a guess. God. That crab. Can't shoot from here. Crab seems like it's chill. I guess it's fine. Well, I will say this, and it's a very odd thing. You would expect that the highest area would be the most difficult. The fact that I can beeline straight to it and pretty much do it somewhat on the first try is kind of odd, but whatever. Saying blessing. Oh yeah, look at that one, blessings and stuff. I'm not gonna go to level 6. Increase the damage. And oh, this area is like okay. Well, so let's get an idea. So from today, I cleared out this somewhat area. Still need to redo some of these. I still need to unlock... Oh, we do have them. But not all of them. There's probably no point in going to them right now. I imagine we potentially have the highest level gear that we can get for this point in the game. What is my strongest weapon? Because right now the axe is at 1000. What? Well, I would assume the axe would be the strongest one. Did we pick up any more? No. Oh, we picked up another brave. I mean, if I go 4 pieces, this is supposed to use the fist weapons, which I don't really care about. Not really. I don't really care about any of that stuff. Unless I get the 5th piece, maybe. Which... I could interchange my... Well... Yeah. This is fine. There's definitely like 2 fights in that one section that was a little bit annoying because of how much they moved. Like I said before, we did technically get the one upgrade for the spell that lets you shoot shockwaves. I could interchange and go into that if the enemies move way too much. Or I could potentially try finding something else that does like one big hit instead of, you know, multiple hits. But if it comes down to the point where it is too much of a pain, I will do it. But until then, I'm pretty satisfied with what we have. We really don't have to do that much changing, honestly. But either way, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna get some food. See ya.